What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with RimWorld Odyssey. That started up much faster than it's been starting up, so that's great. As you can see, we were doing some stuff. I was testing out a custom xenotype that I'd like to turn into a modded thing. Right now, it's got stuff working for it, but I did have to add a couple other like vanilla SciCast expanded stuff, and I want them to be able to work a certain way vanilla, you know? Or as vanilla as possible. It's still going to be like dependent on like Anomaly DLC and possibly even Odyssey, but still. Just because I'm trying to make them not be able to breathe, like not need to breathe. So we did that, and then messed around with my other save for a bit. But back to our regularly scheduled program. So here we are on an asteroid that promises jade. We have a mining robot, so it'll just be more fun for me to just kind of put it all in one little spot there, and then just, you know, boom goes the dynamite. So to speak. We go to boom. Dang it, Teenan. An eclipse. That's not excellent. We have enough power generation, we should be fine, but it's interesting that in space, chem fuel reactors don't generate heat. And not just like out in outer space, like indoors, our chem fuel generators are not doing their job. Name switch. There we go. I guess not airtight means I probably don't have to have vents. Vents are more for heating. I guess if we have... Well, no, because it's clearly at different rates. Above your minimum comfortable temperature. Take it. jumped the gun on that one. Go, 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 go. The hope that that would give us some jade. So I think I know what it is. I do think I know what it is, and I think we're going to need to sacrifice a little bit of space to make it stop happening. I believe it's that this is acting as a wall, so... Oh no, we can't sacrifice anything to make it stop happening. Not currently. Well, no, we could... I could figure it out. Actually, you know what? Screw this. So basically, we'll just put down a tray thing. Because you know what? I'm kind of sick of this happening every single time, and I think that is the thing that's causing it. Steven, and of course, Talia. Blackjack, Brewer, and of course, Stump. You know, once we can fix his ass. Soon. Do miss about designator shapes. Just like copy paste. Not that I probably would. But like I said, I'm good with the kind of official version of designator shapes. I don't really find myself needing to... You are a mining robot, go mine. We're gonna find this jade. Use this place as a staging ground. So we're within spitting distance. Need to get you a firearm, Lou. Lou, my love. Yeah, you do like a good shooting, don't you? Yeah, get that heavy SMG. There we go. Right. Got to actually let the mech go and mech. I was like, why aren't you going out? I forgot. I have them set to ship. We have a saucer. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! The fib. I'll just go for the one that's closest to you, huh? Quit doing all this other shit. Where? Hell yes. That's what we're here for, technically. It was a good asteroid, too. So I did see some mods that add more anomaly Odyssey integration, and I thought, you know, that's worthwhile. But I want to see what it's like native first, and then we'll see about adding. So it was like, add an anomaly asteroid, and I was like, okay. I was already essentially going to be turning our asteroid base into an anomaly asteroid. Who? What? Haze. Okay. Here's what I think we need to do. Is once more. Steel is the thing we have most in abundance. Why did I click that? There. I think that'll be for the best. I miss floor lamps. Just, you know, to have. Excuse me. This music rules. I love it so much. So yeah, our ship is formidable, I think. It's decent at defending itself. It's not perfect. Meteorite, LTX ore. Oh, shoot. Some of that. If they're gonna give it to us, they're gonna give it to us. Oh, look at how happy my people are because they're in space. Space. I'm in space. Space. There's a part of me that wants to give her Archotech limbs too, but I think like that would be too much. So when we get to that plasteel asteroid, the one we've been trying to get to, we're making that our permanent home. After we beat the mech hive, we're going to mine out all the plasteel. We're going to have everything that we need. We'll probably stop making these suits for a bit, and we'll go back to making vac suits. We'll have a dedicated fighting force. You know, keep an eye out. Buy plasteel every day. Basically, we need to start growing cash crops, buying things whenever we get the opportunity. A proper colony. You know? A proper colony. You know, there's only one thing that I wish was slightly different about this about the Starjacks, and that's that I wish that they were a gene line rather than a Xeno germ. But it's okay. random thought. It's just the idea of, you know, having a colony of, like, just starjacks. And, like, just being in space. I think that would be good, personally. Okay, interesting. Where is... Let's see. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way. It's a good question. We've never actually tested it this way. Well, quite chewed through our steel, but we still have a lot of steel left. Certainly enough to make a base. Oh, there's no roof here. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Nothing to do with that. There we go. So yeah, no, if we start making like a cash crop of something, could be anything really. Hell, just ranching in space ought to notice quite a bit. We just have to buy animals. Because right now we got cows and chickens, and that's fine. Heck, that was a hit TV show. Oh, and peacocks. We have peacocks. So I don't know if we'll make our fortune selling peacocks or something. Or an exotic bird farmer in space. Yeah, make an advanced component. crafty feller you.
Void Space Raider.
Born to a wealthy family on a desert world. Now, very Paul Atreides. Like, we lucked out so hard with his backstories. So good. As soon as you're done with that blackjack, you may pause. Ooh. At this point, does anyone not have a recon armor? I think we all did. No, Hakuja needs one. Penny. You're the fastest. Oh, wait. What's Hakuja wearing? Let's focus on the actual armor. Okay, things are going swimmingly. So we can't actually make fungal gravel in space. I realized it needs a thick rock roof to do, and there just ain't no thick rock roofs in space, dear boy. So it's cold in here, but at least there's no vacuum. Solar flares don't affect us. I had wondered why the batteries were so low. I just wasn't paying attention when I said anything about an eclipse. hosting royals. A persona core. And gold. Or a mega screen television and a harpsichord. I can make a harpsichord. I can't make a mega screen television, but I also can't make that much gold. Oh, okay, I can't even... Oh, shit, Penny. Penny, my darling. I appreciate you so much. Are you wearing a duster? Oh. Yar, ha, fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. You do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. It's just kind of a waste of steel at this point. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, no more. No. We got rid of a bunch of steel, though. Do we still need steel? Absolutely, of course we do. Will we come back with a ton of steel at some point? Yes, of course we will. But just really needed us to be able to walk around the whole of the ship. Granted, I could have made that more efficient, but you know, it's funny, I'm wondering about how the Star Wars mods will interact with this. I imagine pretty well. Who's starving? Jess, you don't have to be out here starving. You could just get food. No one's stopping you. Literally no one is stopping you. Should have done that a while ago. To be fair, we only recently made her leader. Who? Why? Hakuja, you're not helping. Jesus. Enough to sell this spaceship. We're not going to, but... Backhanded compliment about Sasspress's personality. That's kind of funny, though. Guess it was all in this direction. Scanning for orbital signals. Where? Who? Teenan charmed Jess by mentioning his own electrical skills. Jess began arousing the greeting from Teenan's lover. Jess, married to Brewers, began an affair with Teenan. Instinctively seeking to mate, Teenan formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship with Jess. Jess will benefit psychologically from connection to Teenan. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that Teenan had that. I forgot that they were sort of the high mate vampire. Oh no. Well, it's not excellent. To be fair, Brewer, what are you doing? Right? Like... Dog, you were Polly. I mean, if you and Stomp had gotten together, this wouldn't be a problem. Val and Jess are no longer fighting. Val chatted about Xenogreens. Oh, Jess spoke badly of Val's father's way of thinking. You dare start an affair on my ship and then insult me to mine face? How dare you? We call it Jadesville. Everyone is wearing recon armor except for Ramsey and Hakuja. Penny, what are you wearing? Okay. Penny, I hate to do this to you, but we really need Hakuja to be wearing this recon armor. There we go. Playing the harp over here, interrupting my music. There we go. Everyone's wearing a spacesuit now. I don't know how much I care about the Jade, honestly. It'd be nice to have some more startup money. The thing we need most. We've got the armor. I don't think we have the plasteel necessary to make most of these better weapons. Oof. Yeah, we can only make like 5 of these. Not even. Okay. I think we're as geared up as we're going to be. How are we all doing weapon-wise? Okay, he's the only one who's unarmed of the people who can actually fight. What can you do? Okay. What? Better than nothing. Gotta try. Can work. Okay, what are the customized parts? Quick reload, custom grip, and shoddy sights. No. Your weapon is and always will be high grip serenity. Kidding me? It's a shame we won't be able to do that quest. We just don't have a personal bedroom. There isn't room for personal bedrooms on this ship. But at the asteroid, we'll have rooms. There we go. Should carry him through the rest of the. I think it's like 10 plasteel per. Yep, 10 plasteel per advanced component. Oh, gosh, I wish we could get that much gold. Tony needs death rest, huh? Didn't you just get death rest? Oh no, that's right. build it. It's like, I bet she can build it before she even death rests. And I bet she could have. You're our best builder. I would like a few redstones, please. There. Already worked. Why are you starting a social fight with Brewer? What is the point of this thing? I am tempted to just put down I actually don't think it'd be a bad idea. Let's see how much we have. Okay. Tempted to just surround this thing in guns. It'll be fine. As soon as we've mined this out and made sure that there's no more jade in easy reach, we're leaving. And then I want to there we go. Just to make it easier for the robot. You know, we don't exactly have a big charger for this guy. Good lord, it's huge! It's so big! It would behoove us to actually have... Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that way we have it on the ship. Like, maybe we're not keeping mechanoid production on the ship, but we certainly are keeping mechanoid charging on the ship. Glad we found something to do with that space. Thank you, Blackjack. Who is starting? Oh, I see what I did. I forgot to wall this back up. People are eating blood. Hi, Blackjack. What are you doing that's not this? Okay. Jesus, I'm so stupid. Well, thankfully we have a ton of rice to now. Penny, for the love of God, do not eat raw rice. Do not do the Harrograve thing. Val, same to you. The last thing we need are some of our best fighters getting food poisoning. All because I'm an idiot. I really thought that she would pick it up and take it to a table. Well, of course, we've lost a little bit of rice, but... yeah, that was 100% my bad. And I knew that that sort of thing might happen, I just forgot to actually, like, check to see if it was happening. Crisis averted. We have so much rice. Yeah, something tells me there's not any more jade. I mean, there's possibly more jade up in here and over here and over here, but I really don't want to wait for all that. Not when it looks like finally everyone has the armor they need to have. Alright, let's get these mechs. Ship. It's gonna get destroyed anyway, so we may as well take all this stuff with us. High grip serenity. See, he's such a crack shot. I know. Wait. This could be Oh, I can't accept this in space. Okay. Oh, because the troopers are definitely not coming in a helmeted capacity. I get that. I think Janissaries come in something that can work. Hey, what's up, Whisperhaven? How you doing tonight? Or today? Whatever time it is for you in your part of the world. For me, it's nighttime. I'm a late night streamer. I don't only play vanilla. Like, I've actually got some vanilla expanded stuff. Like, these are not standard Sangaphages. He's an android. This is a totally not Githyanki. You know. No, I do modding. In fact, my previous run was more heavily modded than this. And before this was announced, I was going to do a different mod run. I've seen a bunch of creators... they introduced me to the fact that there were some great Fallout mods, and I'd had an idea for a Fallout run I might do. But then with the release of this, my mind went a lot of different places. My next run, or continuing on this run if fighting the mechanoids go well, is I'm going to add some Dead Space elements, and I'm going to do Anomaly in Space. But the Fallout run was going to be... I've never done the, build the colony and sell it. I've never actually done the Arconexus. So I was like, oh. And then I had an idea, and I was like, my starting colonists will be essentially Vault Tech employees. And the idea is we build a wonderful vault, we sell it to the highest bidder, and then we move on to the next area to make another vault to sell to the highest bidder. And, because the Fallout mods were pretty cool. And already most of them are upgraded to 1.6. The thought of doing a Vault Tech spaceship was also... Because I don't know how the Arconexus works with the spaceship, I feel like they're different things, but I cannot be sure. How about you? How do you play the RimWorld? I'm glad that we can have a marriage before we go to war. I think that's wonderful. Truly. Now, to the best of my knowledge, this is not going to... Now we'll wait till she's awake. It's not going to be an all-out war at the Mech Hive. It's going to be bit by bit. Here's hoping that that's true, right? This should also, again, this should fix our weird prison bed problem. So I can stop losing the freaking... You guys not married yet? Actually, at present, we don't even need to have a meal stored here. Because we don't have any prisoners at the moment. None who are awake, anyway. Right lung, liver, right kidney. Okay, let's go ahead and get that last lung. We'll grow him back eventually. He'll stop being an organ farm eventually. Booyah. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh wait, Talia's not awake yet. Soon as Talia's awake, she's also a better pilot. Squint's fine, but Talia's like actually our best pilot. I think. Yes, she and Hakuja are both geniuses. It might actually behoove us to make a piloting thing for her. Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad idea to make another set. I think that Brewer's not. Pilot assistant. Okay, we'll put that in Talia, because Talia is definitely our pilot. But now that she's awake, let's get out of here. Space vampires! Yes, I have functional heat sources. It just, the Odyssey DLC obviously doesn't recognize temperature expanded. So it doesn't know that I have. I should have deconstructed those, maybe. It's fine. There's always more steel. We have a signal jammer, so... And that's why they don't attack us immediately. That's why it's not all-out war, is because we have that signal jammer. So strictly speaking, they don't even know we're here. They're gonna. I'm sorry, what is that? Can't aim well enough to hit ground targets. Okay. Oof. Cerebrex core. At the center of this orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hair-fine ultratech filaments supporting an AI persona core. This is the intelligence core of the mech hive that directs mechanoids all over the planet. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy the Cerebrex stabilizers to lower the core's defenses. Activate the shield immediately because we are going to be under fire. Okay. Everybody who's not... Everybody who's not Talia, essentially. Go as a group. What? That's not fair. Okay. 76 seconds. Have to think. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We only have one of these, but this seems like a great use for it. That might be a better use for it. No. Okay. You. So with a little bit of teamwork. Oh, I think it worked. In space, no one can hear you stream. I should have made that an episode title. I still can, obviously. Nope. Okay. Check everyone's... Oof! Damn. Okay. Gotta take stock of everyone's injuries. Yeah, now that was a... Oof! Yeah, no, she got hit straight with an autocannon. Mother of God, okay. You go back. You two go back. The rest of us will go this way. Okay, now we gotta clear these outside mechanoids first. Actually, you know what? I feel like we'd be better served going this way. If they want to follow us, they could follow us. Because right now, yeah, the shield's only got 19 seconds left, and this keeps hitting it. So we need to, blade focus still on? Okay, it is. A lot of painful wounds, but nothing especially deadly. There we go. Okay. Oof, okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, we absolutely should not have this on at present, because if we do, we're going to get hurt. There's so much slag everywhere, and believe me, we're not leaving this place until we've cleaned it out. But, sort of sound. but not a whole lot. The closer we get to atmosphere, the more sound we have. Space! Space. Okay, so we have a lot of doors to hack. Hack that. Hack that. Hack that. Yeah, those are all outside the bounds of where that thing is, so. I can't wait to see what we can do with this thing. I sort of read up on it and I already forgot. Mech brain. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Oh my gosh, that's not even with camera enhanced. Or camera plus or whatever it was. Which I forgot to reinstall. Or not reinstall, but re-put on. Looks so cool. Okay. Well, what's in this room? Is it toxic in here, or is it just green? It's just green. Let's go inside, let's see. We will simply not be going in there anymore. Simple as. Okay, cool. Let's see what's in it. Maybe it's something we can use to fix stuff. Didn't know why I thought it would be that. Doesn't make any sense that it would be that. You know, when you think about it. Imagine coming up here with a Gestalt engine. Like a Gestalt engine ship. That would be incredible. I doubt it could take over the mech brain, but imagine. Okay. And we gotta check all of this. It's probably somewhere in these huge places over here. We have to take everything out. Piece by piece. Inferno. Charge, Inferno, charge. I'm not looking forward to those. Imagine if we'd landed the ship on top of that. It wouldn't let us, but imagine if we had. Just destroy the mech brain. Oh, that would have been really funny. Everyone who's not doing something. Go out this way. Well, I tend to believe in overwhelming force. Go over here. We can bait. Who? Why? Brewer, what were you guys fighting about? How could you? I swear to God. You are too strong to be doing this to people. I need you to be nicer. Friend Steven. Oh, never mind, he's busy. Once he's not busy, he can come unlock these doors. Bit of healing on Val. Oh, I could have done that with Talia. Hear what you're doing. Talia, if you could, the word of healing on Val, please. That way. Oh, our Queen of Fighters will be goodly. Perfect. Okay. Harrogate, why aren't you a werewolf? Does that not happen in space? Because that would be strange. I feel like you should be a werewolf all the time. But then we've also noted that you're... for some reason it switches. It, like, flips. This quadrant of the mech platform is safe. Safe-ish. Squint, my darling, if you could. Never mind, you go to sleep. Oh, he's got free memory space. Akuja. What are you doing this? Are you going in there? No, sir. Grav light panels. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing to find. Oh. Okay. No, it makes sense. Nope. And it's already not gonna be a problem. What are mech pilots? Okay. Don't necessarily want to powerful mechanoid computer. Alright, you got a nuclear stomach, you don't really need petty things like food. Oh, that's a wall. I straight up thought that was a... Okay, so these might be shortcuts. Yeah, I thought this was a large, like, defensive fortification. It technically still is, it's just not what I thought it was. Please don't go through there. Please use your common sense. Don't worry about that kind of stuff after. Test run. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you on back. Once people are a little more healed up. Make that recon armor. Brewer needs it. Didn't know he was wearing a regular spacesuit. There you go. I thought about growing potatoes, it's just potatoes grow so much slower. So their increased yield over rice doesn't really help. Plus, I've only really seen the math for rice, and I know that rice works, and we need it fast. So... Oh, good lord. Oh boy. Okay. I know what we have to do. Yeah, this is a lot. So it's going to keep producing, isn't it? Okay. How many of these are on the, just those? Okay. Okay. So here's what we have to do. Get everybody. Pop the shield. Start popping these mechanoids, because we've got to disrupt these turrets. But actually... Okay, so here's the plan. Get everyone assembled. Everyone except for Brewer, Bamboo, and Sue. We still need Val, though. But Val doesn't mind, does she? She's a little combat junkie. So, go over here. Talia would... You know what? Oh, let's have Talia be right here. This should be... I assumed incorrectly that these would, that would sort of alert them. So, we have that taken care of. Now, without screwing ourselves with these turrets, so what Blackjack is going to do is he's going to cast Haywire on this. Guild member toxin clearance. Okay. Dumped in abundance of toxic waste packed near one of her settlements. She's unable to safely store them. That's a lot of good stuff. Zeus hammer, marine armor. A Zeus hammer would have been nice to come up here with, TBH. Yeah, no, we'll take that quest, just not at this moment. Because we don't know where that toxic waste is going to land. Oh. So it doesn't work that way. Hi, Steve. Okay, well now that I know it's not actually doing the thing that I hoped it was doing. Could have done that sooner. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I thought that these had health. These have health. I thought these had health. However, that doesn't mean I can't try again. Go, Ishtik. Moving faster now. Oh! Never mind. I was gonna do a thing. I didn't realize that Val had so little psi focus left. She's been in a lot of pain. Okay. Yeah, no, we need her to re-up all of her psi casts. Because we have a plan. I have concepts of fucking plan. And because these turrets need to go. There we go. Now Val's good. Mechanoids. Side focus back. Pain boost. What's the source? Oh, from the scar. Looks so cool. I'm gonna take control of it. It'll still make the raids stop. urge to launch this shuttle at something. Speaking of which, how close are we to anything else in the world? This is going to be... No, sorry. This is going to be home base. The Camividaire moon. Camividaire. Cami moon. That's going to be our moon. Whoa, I never even noticed the sun. That rules so hard. I love that. They went all out with this freaking DLC, man. Got more mechanoids coming in. We destroyed the last bunch. Good. It's all bruises and cracks. Did you get into yet another fight with Hakaja? If you weren't so useful. At the end of the day, she is quite useful, isn't she? Oh, faked me out. I thought they were coming. Okay. As soon as everyone's awake, we're going to make some moves. I want to get rid of those. Well, we don't have a shield to hide behind for those, so gonna have to play it smart. The main thing we have to worry about is this Tesseron. Actually, screw it. I have an idea that'll work nowish. She barely needs any more sleep. She's doing great. I'm glad that we had a bunch of guns on this ship. So the desire to sort of add a lip and like just put more guns is strong. You hit yourself. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Attempting to Val, thankfully she still has, what you call it on. Alright, you make yourself useful. Yes, you should rest. She's patched herself up so many times. Her medical's straight up at 10. Okay. Okay. Gotta be smart about these rooms. What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Oh, you have Revenant invisibility. I forgot that you could do that. Did I ever remember you could do that? No, I kind of remember taking someone. Okay. Go get some rest. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of mechs. I'm assuming at some point they'll reach like a sort of critical mass and be like, I hear you, and I have a lot of flake, but I'm keeping it for the few wasters that I've got. Speaking of which, you get stupid ass hair. Jesus, we need to give you just better hair in general. Like I said, I assume that these mechs will reach critical mass at some point and then, like, attack us en masse. Here, I was thinking I could destroy these, but no, these are invincible because they knew you'd think of that. Okay. Alright, all of you who have nothing to do. Not you. Surely Well, you know, you should go too. It's like, surely, no, we're not going in that way. That's stupid. Don't do that. We gotta clear this, this Tesseron that's spooking me. And of course this thing's got the range of a freaking nightmare. Ramsey, darling, what the hell were you doing? No, you cannot be trusted. Everyone else can be trusted. I forgot that I had a low shield, actually. No! That shouldn't work in space. Oh, wait. Cool. And you've got paper skin, so of course it's super worked on you. Coagulate Teenan. Teenan, you coagulate Violet. Okay, now go inside and rest at your own pace. I just don't trust you to not screw that up. Nope. Ain't going in here. Actually, you know what? Let's not allow that yet. Not till we've stopped that. Not till we've stopped this mechi from actually producing. Because I don't want people coming through here and alerting just all of this bullshit. As if we aren't alerting this bullshit right now. Steve. Steven. Why are you like this? Do you hate me? Do you hate yourself? Do you hate your life with your cool poison ivy wife and also your vampire wife? Like, what's going on, dog? You should be a happy camper. Yeah, everyone go to bed. Slow and steady wins the race. But gosh, is it boring. Intercepts ground projectiles. We also have a low shield, but actually, we're gonna try something. It's crazy, but we have the Worth a shot. Had to see what it would do. Damn, destroyed my right kidney? We needed that. Even a detoxifier one. I don't really need a detoxifier kidney. Well, then again. Oh, okay. It's the only kind that it makes. If we're gonna have a dead kidney, we may as well. Oh, wait. I just realized. We don't have to do that. We have spare kidneys, I think. No, we don't. I forgot that we didn't have those because we sold them for money. Talia. Oh, okay, Talia is the one doing it. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Drink some regular blood and then come make this kidney. Regular blood. I know you like the corpse blood, but it is slowing you down on the important task you have, which is making stuff. Valves fully healed. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, it'd be better if we had a non-destroyed kidney, huh? Okay. Let's see where Kuja. Everyone whose sleep schedule is a little out of whack. Why hey Starfighter Jess? Need you people to not. Come get us. Come on. Punk. Cowards. Come get us. Punk ass. There we go. Quick, beat the shit out of him. Some burns. Mostly bruises. get me. They retreated like cowards. Forgot about those. You're bleeding, you can go home. All of you are damaged, so all of you go ahead and get home. Make detoxifier kidney, okay. There. And that'll be good for him. I forgot that she still wanted to be meditating in a statue of myself. How glorious. Okay. Good God, that's a lot. Take them one at a time using the same trick we did earlier, but damn, that's a lot. Okay, 9 colonists idle. Hold up. Let's not be so far apart. Some of us are wearing this. Jesus Christ. Permanent. Damn. I mean, we can fix that, thankfully. But oh shit. No. Her body. Attack this thing. Okay. Sue, do me a favor. Rescue Astrid. Astrid's in a bad way. We can fix that brain injury, I think. It's just a flesh wound. Okay, found it. About as well guarded as I thought it would be. Sweet babies. Okay. I know what we must do. It's the only real choice. We're gonna cheese it. Because why wouldn't we? Why did that hurt you? Okay. Burns, just pain. Okay. No. Seriously, no one was healing? That's, you know what, that's on me. That's on me. Maybe I can find a resurrector next round. Because we are out of fingers, that's for sure. Wait, Talia was right there. I'm so sad. I don't like losing my colonists. I love my colonists. I knew it. Wait, no. Okay. Can't believe we lost Astrid. If we get someone else all the way up the necropath, there's nothing wrong with having bionic arms. Excuse me. Kind of glad they stuck themselves over there, though. Oh, Jesus, are we on Luminescent? I guess we are. We can't do an aerodrone strike in space. The hope was that we could. But we can't, and now everyone else knows that. In case you didn't already. No. We do not. I repeat, we do not put survival meals where animals can get them. Absolutely not. And they've already eaten some. Yeah, no, absolutely not. We do not put those where animals can get them. I need a bunch. Oh, but we can get a food drop up here. Yeah, that's not weird. Art, Astrid floating away from the ship, beginning to lose consciousness beyond the image of a large green planet. Work seems illustration tells the story of Astrid suffering from vacuum exposure on the 11th of December, 5506. Pretty poetic. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Okay. Alright, everybody who can fight. Everyone except Talia. Let's go. I had a strong feeling that was something that could happen once it got to sort of a critical mass. Getting a lot of plasteel though. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if mechanoids turn into steel or plasteel. I guess we're gonna find out. I bet it's in here. And we're gonna have to go all the way through all that. What do we have a ton of? We have a lot of granite. Here's what we're gonna freaking do. You are coming around this way. There. Go nuts on the doors now. Literally, if we can just wall this off, people will stop trying to take shortcuts through this. Which would be for the best. If you want to go, you can go out those other ways. We're not letting you come out this way. If you want to come out this way, you're going to have to break shit. Cool. One here, and there's probably the last one in there. If I had to guess, because that's the most inconvenient. Where are you? Mechanoid light. I wish I could collect some mechanoid lights. I would hang them up in my house and cherish them forever. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hi. Could you not? We can't stop you, huh? Okay, if we can get the force together again. Jesus Christ. Okay, squint, 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 baby. Baby doll. No. Whatever this is, no. Whatever you're doing, no. Everyone, stop. Okay, it's clear that we shouldn't be doing that. You're all very stupid. I love all of you. You're all so stupid. Where do you think you're going? You don't think perhaps that there's a better way to do that? Rakuja, are you? There you are. Okay. Jesus. Nope. Nope. No, he didn't. Absolutely did not. Not a thing that happened. Go away, go away, go away. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I am superior to this thing. I am a vampire. Why was I so worried? My melee is 17. I'm a brewer. Why? Why are you like this? you get home. Okay. Talia, love of my life, I need you to do a word of healing on someone. Brewer, who should be a combat god by now. It's like... What? Did you just do that by himself? He did. Hi, you're gonna get hurt. Get out. I love you. Get out of here. You absolute lunatic. That rules that you got rid of those turrets, though. I will admit that. Okay. What a very silly problem to have. I actually want all of you to dormant self-charge. Yeah. That would be for the best right now. A lot of shoot frenzies, which is good. It's sad that our werewolf can't werewolf up here. She should be like this. Like, she should be werewolfing literally all the time. The moment we know we have a calf, like a boy calf... Oh, we do. Sorry. Gotta... For the good of the food supply, you need to go. You had a good run, and now you're gonna be steaks. But by steaks, I mean nutrient-based. Okay. Frenzy Steve. Who else is under psychic healing right now? But if you could give Hakuja some psychic healing, it'd be quite good for them. Between the fast healing and the psychic healing, we should be good. Let's go. So we'll be breaking into this place and just wrecking it. Except we're going to be doing it the smart way. Kind of centipede again. A heavy charge blaster. What's the range on a Scorcher? Does anyone know? Not enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, space. I forgot we should be cheesing things. If we have the option, why not? They've already killed Astrid, which I am not happy about. Those are bruises. And we've got psychic healing on, so it should be relatively fast. Defense response, where? Yep. We had a strong feeling that that building there is going to be the big one. Wait, hold on. Okay. We will take care of this. The only way we know how. Cheesing it. Someone's gonna attack it. God, this is gonna be gnarly. Except for you. you. Check. Yeah, it would be that kind of room. Oh, okay. Found it. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh. That is a lot. What in the name of Jesus are you guys doing? This is not the way that I sent you home. I sent you home completely around this. What are you doing? Okay, I'm not allowing that right now. Oh, we already got rid of her, already got rid of her weapon, didn't we? So if I bring Bastard back to life, I will, and if I can't, I can't. You know. We lost some people. That's all there is to it. Thankfully, we're just going from space to space, so, like... The tomb is gonna be, like... outside, you know? It's gonna be in a nice frozen place. So that if we do get our hands on a bunch of Resurrector Mech serums, and like, I get it, you know. Astrid was pretty cool. Is anyone particularly missing Astrid? Did Astrid not have any friends? That's the saddest thing in the world. Oh well. Okay, so we found it. We found the Cerebrex stabilizer. Once we destroy it, this mech hive will be defeated. I do not know what will happen to the rest of the mechs themselves. I don't think it'll shut them all down, because we're planning on taking control. Mostly because I'd like to continue the series doing anomaly stuff, but in space. And won't that be something? Plain leather pants. Okay, good. But, beef bought us quite a bit of time. And the rest that we have here is rice, so... So I could just cheese it with that. Let's be real. Like, if I'm fast enough, I should be able to get all of the mechanoids themselves, like, out here into space where we can pick them off. So like Val and a couple of gunners. While the rest of us make ready to fight all this. I think the mechanoids are getting ready to have their assault. I can't believe we headed off the first one at the pass by just... I was like, no, there can't be too many, but if we get rid of them, then we can start beating these mechanoid birthers, and then, no, we can't. Turns out... Militaurus not in charge. start a proper recycling program. Marriage for who? Okay. Frogs and Thib. Gosh, okay. I want to be able to do that. It feels cheap, but at the same time, it's like, I did a lot to make sure that we had all this. And again, Psycast expanded. It's the only way to Psycast. Okay. Now, Haze is the only one. Talia, darling, if you could. We have a job to do. Five of us. Right, go this way. Cheese these dudes. Just a bit. Val, why are you so slow? You meant to be fast. I forget how much that uses. Versus how little the short skip uses, but short skip is race locked, so. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's less funny. Holy shoot. Okay, good. He had the wherewithal to try and shoot us. Didn't think that would happen. It is funny, though. Snatching him. They so desperately want to destroy me. They will destroy their own shields. Look how much damage they did. To be fair to me, and how often I don't want to deal with mechanoids. Mechanoids are the whole reason I don't do combat extended. We'll be completely transparent with that. I was having an interesting time with combat extended. I was doing it with the Star Wars mods, which was all really cool. But what had happened was, the mechanoids came and eradicated my colony. Like, I had combat extended, I had force powers, and it was a different force powers one. Like, I ended up sticking with the vanilla expanded, or vanilla Psycast expanded force powers. But good golly, Miss Molly, it was bad. process. It's also boring. Like, it's boring for me. So I know it can't be all that exciting for y'all. One sec. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go do that. Val. Why do you guys insist on going the most dangerous way? Okay, I'll be right back. My dog's walking me like crazy to go out. Okay. Oh. raspberry lemonade too. I like that. I like raspberry in general. And I think it goes quite well in lemonade. Would you believe it? Okay. When the dawn breaks. When the dawn breaks. We shall do things. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Pretty sure it helps out something. Not sure what, but something. Okay. Who's starving? Why wouldn't you just eat? Okay. A pretty steady supply of meals. Our top priority once we get to the asteroid is to make a really good farm. Want a good farm. Okay. The dawn, 'tis breaking. Penny, Talia, you. Yes. Yes, I think this will do just fine. Might end up being easier to just build bridges to go get them. You know what? Let's go over here. Immediate danger, my ass. 90%. Can you coagulate an android? You cannot. That is good to know. I was not sure. A Scorcher. I reject that proposal. Arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. Okay. Send a colonist to inspect the core. Oh, we will. Hi, what are you doing? Okay, let's not do that. Except for Talia. Her body should be out here. Desperation play. No. They broke my nice and expensive things. Wait, what? Who killed Blackjack? By who? I call bullshit. What can we do? What can we do? Well, fuck. I reject the notion. I don't want to cheat, but I also think this is horseshit. I have one way. Because I don't have any other Psycasters, I don't think. It's not satisfying that a stray bullet killed him. It's simply not. I'm gonna do something crazy. It's the only way that feels fair. I wouldn't do this if it weren't bullshit, but it also makes it so that it actually cost us money to do it. Frogs, you're the idiot that did it, so you gotta go resurrect him. This is the only thing that feels fair. It's not satisfying that on the cusp of, you know, all of this, that what friendly fire did it? Come on. If we had died fair and square, we would have died fair and square. Horseshit. Whatever, it's my channel, it's my game, I can do what I want. But that did cost us most of our silver. So, if there's another emergency, we won't be able to afford to fix it again. Are our mechs gonna freak out? I think they are. I think they're gonna freak out. Cool. Not that we had a throne room for that. Okay, I guess we're gonna lose our mechs. Speaking of which, let's do something. Try and we'll probably lose most of this, but that way we can control where things are landing. At least a little bit. So after almost dying to a brain injury, Gosh, that's a lot of mechs. Yeah, no, we gotta wait for Blackjack to actually interact with that thing, I think, because he's the mechanitor. Okay. Here's what I think we should. Here's what I think we should do. No! That's right. I forgot that I walled them. I can't believe that I had to build that wall just to prevent our dumbasses from screwing up. But that was a viable strategy, apparently. Cutting it a little close there. Alrighty. Let's get rid of these turrets. They're flame turrets in space. So the vacuum of space should put out the fire pretty quick. Oh, wait, hold on. The four of you go back to bed. Akusha, fantastic. All right. I think we're good. There's so much mech debris. So here's what needs to happen. Oof. Oh, okay. There we go. There, that way we're not wasting a ton of wood. Still, you know, a lot. 70 times 12 is still like 700 something. But it's less than 1,000. And this way, maybe when he's conscious again, he'll take control of the mechanoids. I don't actually know. We don't have, I don't have my mechanoids die, or my mechanoids die very often. Well, they're not going to be cutting through there, so... There's no shortcuts for them. We destroyed the turrets, so... It'll be nice once we can collect all this mechanoid scrap, too. How would they arrive over here? Okay, we need to make one more person a psychic. There's Squint or Hakusha. Someone who wouldn't mind giving up fingers. Oh, she's been a night owl this whole time. Is there anyone who is a body modder who would be, like, chuffed to give up some fingers? Psychically deaf. Oh, you know what? I think Astrid was the one who was actually the body modder. Sucks. I'm gonna do it with Hakusha. One, because they're immortal. And two, because, frankly, they've caused a lot of damage to people. So, I think this is a way they can give back, is by becoming our next source of resurrection. They'll lose their claws, but they will gain so much more. hold up, hold up. Let's not, Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's go help our friend. Now we can do that. By the time she gets home, she's gonna be fine. It's just a bruise. No, don't use any of our limited medicine on a bruise, love. What's gonna happen? Do that, and you are going to be assigned to crafting long enough to let that bruise heal on its own. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a lot of steel. We should get a lot of plasteel. Wake up. Self-repairing android. Okay. Oh wow. Get another reactor soonish. It's too bad he's not really big on crafting. So far, it's been very good for him. Gonna keep taking pot shots at us. Kuja, I just need you to do that. Meditate at the carving of space. That's really funny how fast that happened. There's nothing else roaming around in these places. Eventually, Blackjack will be healthy again. Blackjack wakes back up soon. Why she can learn. I wonder why she gets meditate better. Yeah, I don't know why I put those back, but it's fine. Wake up, Blackjack. You know, can you imagine a movie where you, like, follow someone the whole time and then they just get murked by friendly fire? No thank you. But honey, how about you go eat? What do you mean, disliked food? You're on the archonic path, you don't give a shit about that. Oh, okay, there's also some cracks. I didn't realize that there was a little bit more wrong than just a bruise. Still dumb. Okay, they do have slow loading. I thought so. One has given birth. How wonderful for cow one. Just for the sake of not having to keep slowing down every time we do this. Oof. Get this walled off, huh? There we go. There, now we can stop experiencing these slowdowns. Because they were annoying. Oh, good. Get your weapons back. Hold on there, Jethro. takes a second. Inspired trade, fantastic. Now we just need, like, a trader to swing by. Clear the map of the enemies of the Bestow's faction. Alright, but he still didn't have a bedroom worthy of a praetor, so... Porque? Why? Jesus Christ. Are all of you stupid? Don't answer that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do not do that. What does the speech entail? Never actually done. Val spoke about the symbolism of the needle and the fruit. Val offered thoughts on the community and its importance. The sympathy of the colony, avoiding ravens, defeating raiders through hope, the colony's colossal potential, how mindless the colony is, defeating crooks through love. What? The safety of the colony. Terrible leader speech, yeah. It's truly atrocious, halting, full of awkward jokes and depressing stories. No development points. Oh no. Did I just hurt everyone's... No! I made everyone feel worse about themselves. Oh god. It's really funny though. Ravenously hungry. You were the astral cleric. Oh yeah, but you died. I wonder if he had died and the knight title had passed to someone. Excuse me. Last available guard on the Careel. Plasteel. Something that we need. Quieter's analysis of combat. Caught in bed with the wrong person. Okay. Okay. Recently murdered a human child favored by an architect and has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. Shall consider it. Jesus Christ, though. If all goes well, the listeners will feel inspired and gain respect. And if all doesn't, which it didn't, you're the one who took off your friggin' marine armor, my guy. Should like to point out. Sorry, is Frog's wearing your marine armor? Also, what happened to that good suit that we got? Oh, that is the good suit that we got. I honestly thought that mechanoids were worth class steel, not regular steel. Okay, well now that I know that... No. Time to go over here. Hold on. Talia. We will meet here. Talia. We have the honors of... How did we get hurt on that? Like he hit the wall. We're doing this. We're doing it right. Where? Inside, and we're gonna get this thing. And we're gonna stop this mechanoid nightmare from happening to anyone else and such like. Let's inspect it. The Blackjack stands as Cerebrex core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Blackjack can now access it directly. What should he do with that power? Destroy the core. Scavenge technology. We're going with scavenge technology. Blackjack begins working to free a processing node buried within the core. The latticework frame convulses as if in agony. Blackjack pulls the node free. The mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Blackjack recoils as it sparks to life, pulsing in time with the core. In his hand, Blackjack holds a weapon of untold power. The story continues. Oh, yeah. Design, engineering, audio, art. We all know. Additional development. Testers. Special thanks. Volunteer testers. And many other gracious volunteers. Languages. We've done this before. Mods. So many great mods. Wait, where was our special thanks? There, that was the most chaotic credit sequence I think anyone's ever seen. Adam versus everything. I know Adam versus everything. He's one of the guys I watch. Pretty cool guy. I like him. I like his content. I didn't watch him playing this though. My attention span wasn't long enough. I can do live. It's hard for me to watch live. Like, for real. I've got some decently sized ADHD problems. Ragnar F. Boots. This music, though. I always have Endling installed. I rarely actually use it. Skip credits. Scavenged node from the Cerebrex core lies nearby. Responds strongly to the core, clearly still linked to it. Equip the node to a colonist to make use of it. Interlink node scavenged from the Cerebrex core of a mech hive. It can be used to summon mechanoids or mechanoid transport pods from the planet-wide mechanoid satellite network. Mech work speed offset. Mech bandwidth. Yeah, no, gotta. Summon drop pods you can use to travel to another location. Summon hostile mechanoids to a location using drop pods. It will attack all nearby humans, friend and foe. Permanently disable a hostile mechanoid. Okay. Okay, that kind of rules. Squint. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get mostly out of here. Let's go with critical. I like... Oh shit. Hi. Are there any other mechs that are not? Okay, good. Let's get them all to the ship. I think we could just leave. There's other stuff we could get here, but I'm eager to start. I subdued it, yes. Because I wanted to see what extra mechanoid powers I'd get. Now, hopefully what this means is we're no longer being chased by the mechanoid swarm. But I suppose we're gonna find that out. I think it's time for us to go. And why isn't Lifter 2 on the ship? And this should destroy the mech hive, so... Beyond maximum range. Bullshit. Alright, hold up. The glacial plain. Not beautiful to live next to, not so beautiful to live in. What are you? An extreme desert. 666 meters. Lava field. We haven't actually seen a lava field, but I don't want to destroy it either. Somewhere no one will miss. Temperate forest. Yeah, I wasn't about to take the next million years. Oh! Oh no! Ah, we were so close to being cool with Space Network. You know, that's my bad. It's my bad for being greedy. Because I really wanted that reward, but I didn't want to spend the time it would take to process all of the trash. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of like trading and goodwill with them. But I mean, hey, we were gonna open a resort. It's kind of a big part of the plan. Okay, so we'll be here for a couple of days. Yes, low food, low medicine. What do we have in terms of wildlife? Yeah. Yeah, planetary habitat. We won't be here for long. It's an empty chancel. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, throwing a party. Why did she start a fight with Sue? Why would she do that? Hakuja, there's a reason you're losing your fingers. Okay? Call this, and we're going to make Squint our heir. We've raised this child, you know? So I think it's only right. Squint is basically Blackjack's daughter. Squint should be higher up. We raised this kid, come on. Well, now that I know, I'll build said monument in space. I can't believe other people have only destroyed the mech hive brain, though. Like, I get it. The, you know, the desire to never have to deal with mechanoids again is tempting. But, truly, I had to see what the thingy does. it makes my mechanoids better too. This should work. What? No. What? Lame. And it actually made her stronger in her faith? Bullshit. My god. Ideology's hard. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, it almost got away. Almost. Mix. At least while we're here. Solaire Bombarder. Scenes or with satellites unmanned. Heavily guarded. Sure. Tempting. We're only going to be here for the few days. We're not even going to be here for a few days. We're going to space, guys. I ain't staying down here. I ain't staying down here on the ground like a plebeian. Going to space. Because space, I don't know if you notice, is the place. As much of all this crap as we can. So we're going into space. We have to replenish our steel supply. After all the steel I wasted on that other asteroid. Going back to space. What was this? Oh, okay. Bamboo, I would like you to finish making this reactor on account of your, you know, masterwork plain leather pants. These are some primo pants. These are some masterwork pants. The lynx. That poor fool. could have lived. All it had to do was not think that the heavily armored people were food. Oh, holy shit. We would have completely missed that. Let's just check out ore in general. Just our plasteel. Right, there was a quest that was available. Don't seem that thick to me. I don't know if the healing won't work. It's always worth trying. Because then they're not gonna heal from it. But the hope is that maybe it'll slow it down. Oh wow. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be a mech hive that deploys nearby. We just didn't want to do it up there, where there were already mechs. What are you? Ancient pipes. Neat. Yes. We shall name our tunneler Diggum, as is tradition. We shall name our lifter Holly. And we shall name our other lifter Lifty. And of course, the Minotaurs will just be the Minotaurs, for they are the ones most likely to die. At any given time, they are the ones most likely to be destroyed. It's like, hi, go do your job. Hakuja needs death rest. Hakuja will get death rest when we are in space. Yeah, no, the tunneler's just slower at moving, but once they actually get to the thing that they're mining, they're pretty quick. Oh yeah, we're going to space with so much steel on hand. And plenty of wood still. We'll be growing wood as well. A fiber corn in a grow room. Let's do a full hydroponics bay. We've got 2 Archon seeds. We'll plant one of those for sure. We can grow corn and devil strand in that room. Really? The speech was so bad that you're still thinking about it days later? Poor Val. It's like, I don't understand what I did. I like talking to people. Why does everyone think I'm stupid? Oh, okay. I was like, why does it say 2 different numbers? It's because you have a penalty if you do it within 17 days, but I still can't do it for... but it's only a 10-day cooldown. So, that kind of makes sense. It makes enough sense. Cool, we got it all. Look at us, busy little bees. A marriage is on. Lou and Ray. Ain't that wonderful? Can't wait to get the animals. Oh, who? Blackjack asked Brewer for some space. Oof. Is this because of the cheating? Oh no. And Stomp has no idea that this happened. He's still in the, we're still trying to find a healer mech serum. The temptation is there to do the thing that I did to get the, Resurrector mech serum. It's there. Truly. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. $13,437 steel. The important thing is we definitely have enough food to keep us going. Is this beef? Yep. Okay, so we have a cow, female calf. Another female calf. We have a bull, right? Okay, we do. We have a bull. We're gonna go ranching in space. Gonna go ranching in space. Ranching in space. Ranching in space. Okay, ranching in space. We're gonna do anomaly stuff in space. It's gonna rule. Trade with Hamlet at the tree. Crude torment. Okay. Charge capacitor. Okay. Lightweight. Damn. No respect for aesthetics. Looks like junk, but gets the job done. 4 L-Tex bases? Jesus Christ. Where is Hamlet at the tree? Okay, it's not that far, but... Jesus. Oh, that is truly not far. You know what? We have a ton of spare L-Tex. Let's go ahead and just do it. Any worker. Let's go ahead and have Penny do it. They'll probably end up amazing as a result, but... Yeah, I like how we stole most of these chairs. Requisitioned these chairs. Charge rifle or the medicine? The charge rifle is too cool. How you doing? Nice. Fuse visitor till I have gas beds. You know what? No, let's let Talia do it. Since these are for trade and all. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it wouldn't be too bad. I had to double check. Make these maces, and once these maces are done, I'm gonna kick off the space. Space is the place. It's just like 1-1, right? think of who we're gonna leave in space. Who we're gonna leave on the asteroid, and who we're gonna take with us. I forgot to make sure that she had had some normal blood. The Empire will be mad at me for trading Eltex, but you know, it's a special trade deal. Can't be mad at me for that. Attacking immediately. Okay. Everyone who isn't Talia, time to kick some ass. That's a lot of people. Folks have bows. This almost feels wrong. Almost. Sue, why are you still hurt? Forgot that impids have slow healing. Good try, Morg, you fool. No survivors. Is this cruel? Da, da, da. She has a burning passion for her work. Yeah, I imagine, you know, he isn't in the best way. He didn't have to start an affair. Going outside the bounds of their relationship like that. He really didn't. Cool. We send Steve. And we send Hakuja for backup. Yeah, simple as. I miss when we had donkeys. I also miss when we had Muffalo. As soon as we can get some more livestock, we will. What kind of just deer meat? Or, no, more beef. Another cow came of age, I guess. Hamlet at the tree. There. I smell the distinct scent of a skunk. I mean, we have them around here, but... it's not like they don't have a right. Sunlight sensitivity. It's 4 in the morning. There's no sun out here. Is he missing an eye? Damn. Brutal. It'd be cool if we could, like, custom make weapons, but I understand why we can't. It'd be kind of busted. Oh dang, that scar healed right up. Not what I meant to do. But that's fine too. Habitat the tree. Fantastic. The crude torment. Need research project. Need is such a strong word. Yeah, let's go ahead and research some of that. Soon the vengeful is fully healed. Except she has an aching scar. Wrong. Impid. Oh my god, they have the same hairstyle. She just has tattoos on her face. Go ahead and heal that scar. Oh no, the chickens. They're being murdered. Bird meat. Peacocks. Where's the baby peacock? She want to shoot a baby. Oh. Okay. It's just not as drastic a difference. I don't know if you all know this about me. I do like birds. Got a hummingbird feeder out back. And it makes me happy to see the hummingbirds use it. It makes me happy to see anything use it, but mostly hummingbirds. I saw some little... I'm not sure exactly what they were. I'm not a bird watcher. I just like birds. I like the idea of birds. Maybe they were finches. I don't remember what birds are native to us. I think I saw them taking a drink or two, but I get like 3 to 5 hummingbirds a day, and it makes me very happy. It's the little things in life, you know, that just bring a little peace. Okay. Well, we're back. Time to go. Make sure we have everything. Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, shoot. Can't leave without digging. This is the one, and it should give us distance to the rest of them too. Yeah, I'll land here anyway. I've got functional heat sources, and everyone's in a spacesuit. Unless someone took one off while I wasn't looking, which is possible. Traces of compacted plasteel. Not rich in compacted plasteel, but traces. As long as it's enough to make an anchor. Oh yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is perfect for me, actually. Completely mountain base. No bugs. Completely solid walls. I'm dying for an asteroid like this. I'll build a steel bridge out. Dead and rotting, huh? Yep. It's a shame, but mechs are gonna be rearranged. So Okay. Very first room. Now, we have an Archon seed. Archaean seed. That should be correct. So this tree sort of in the beating heart of the colony. Regulated, very formal. This is where we should start. Having some different stuff. Temptation to put it there. No, we still want it more central. Grow room. Big grow room. Rice medicine. Fungus, most likely. Power plant. Okay, so workshop, barracks, entertainment / dining room, guest room, power plant, then hospital. Ooh, actually that's a better color for a hospital. That. Bedroom. Workshop. Gold. Purple for guests. Rec room. The personal bedroom of our knight. Yes. Yes, I think this is all good. But I've been dying to do this whole time. Let's build a space base. Look at the world down there. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, I dismantled those batteries when I should have picked them up. When we were on the other asteroid. This real breathable like. Finally get to live in space, I'm so happy. Easy to get to the grow room from there. I forgot to build storage. It's alright. First of all, that's actually too big. Think about it. We do want to build a personal bedroom. Right. What's the highest title that we get allowed? Baron rank. 30 tiles, okay. I think 30 is the biggest room that any of them call for. Let's double check that. Yeah, 30 tiles. Okay, 6 by 5 it is. There we go. And now, I guess, storeroom. There we go. plenty of room to grow. Literally. Basically, we're just gonna set it and forget it. So we just want it somewhere secure. Possibly need. Everything that can need plasteel is suspended. Because we really do need that anchor. We need that anchor more than anything else. Set it here, put a plasteel wall right there. Struck him back to plasteel. Perfect. I was hoping we would. You know, the point was to come to a place where we might find plasteel, but also, this is the most solid asteroid we've seen, or moon, rather. I'm so excited. This is what I wanted this DLC for, truly. There was a blood moon. Oh. Interesting. Could do cloning. Could do a lot of things. You know, mortars don't work up here. Yeah, auto doors. Because we'll need a security door when we do anomaly stuff. I won't need a barn. Oh, we can make a church now. Somewhere over here, I think. Seems huge for a guest room, I know, but space hotel. Not sure how people will get here, but I'm sure they eventually will. Glass steel wall in front of it, and no one will ever have to look at it. do need to get that built. The mech charger's all the way over there. Plus it makes this like a docking station. We want to consider docking the ship here every time. She was that close. There we go. I won't get a trade ship till right after her. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Was not important to me. This is important to me, making our moon base. If we could build some androids, hear me out. If we could build some androids, we could then create a surface side luxury resort that is 24/7. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because that middle part won't be a sun lamp. This is just going to be for growing fungus. The fungus among us. just another reactor. Smooth first, then we'll build a steel wall. We'll get these charges put somewhere else. There we go. Alrighty. I think we did very well. too many rows. Oh yeah, we faced off against a whole tribe. To be fair to us, they attacked us. The idea for silver floors for the hospital. We'll get to that. It occurs to me I also want a dungeon, but I'll want that dungeon to be kind of separate from the rest of the complex. So if they break out into space where they will not be safe. Like here. By the time we've built our way over, won't even need it anymore. Can't be rained on. Let's see. Jammer base. No, better name. Jam it. I was like, that should be pretty automatic. Which... Chocolate rice. Fantastic. Doing great. Alright. Well, not much more I can do tonight. So, this has been fun, and next episode will actually be really establishing this base. It's what we've been working towards this whole time. Anyway, I'll catch you all next time.